Hi, stream. How you doing, stream? Hey, stream. Hey, stream. Hey. Alright, welcome in everyone, welcome in. So, today, we are going to be fighting some of the humans with our nobleman Yan here to get his dead brother's body back. And we have a bit of some backup this time around, so hopefully we'll be able to do so.
I've arranged reinforcements. They're tough fellas, and I'm sure you'll be satisfied.
Excellent. I'll breathe easier meeting Laszlo knowing that.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can, if you're ready.
So, let's go. But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away.
I think by the boy he means like a messenger of some sort.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lord Sukhotleski.
Spare me the formalities, Farkash. We know the truth.
And you spare me your temper tantrums. They might have worked on your mother, but we are all grown-ups here.
I won't be intimidated anymore, especially not by some Hungarian butcher. If you have even a slither of honor, you'll give me my brother's body and his equipment without delay. If you don't cause any problems, I might give you a part of the original ransom. Dare to object, and you won't see a single groschen.
I thought I was ready for anything, but I never would have imagined this. Serian, my patience has run out. Either you will pay the ransom in full, or you will join your brother.
Come on then, you horsens! If you think I'm afraid, you're gravely mistaken. If we survive this, there's a reward in it for you.
Wait, Henry? That is your name, right?
Don't listen to him.
I have nothing against you, and I see no reason to kill you. But if you protect that wretch, I will have no other choice. Join me, and you will live.
Fuck off.
He's just playing us.
Fuck off. You were the dishonorable bitch first. Okay. Okay, he's dead. He's also dead. No way! How did Yan die immediately? There's no shot. I would have... Okay, so I do actually need to hold that fucking baby's hand. Whatever, dude. God damn it. I even killed the dude in one shot. Yan really... Oh my god. Dude, they gotta warn me when NPCs are just gonna be like fucking useless babies. And I...
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. For Christ's sake! Adam!
Right! I'll be done with you in a flash. There goes.
This doesn't look good.
Oh my god.
A bandage, quick. Phew. I hope that's enough.
Is all of my boys alive? None of my boys are dead, right? None of my homies. Okay, there's Laszlo, there's Cumans, 2 Cumans. Okay, I don't think any of my boys died, so I'm happy with that. As long as it's none of my boys, I am happy with the outcome. It looks like we all got away scot-free. You, sir, need to learn how to fucking fight, or at least put on some fucking armor next time.
I have the feeling I can now hang up my hat as a messenger.
Yes. We should head.
I know things didn't turn out the way you wanted.
That's true. It would be dishonest. Here. But something else. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should still be on. Carry it with honor befitting.
I'll do my best. I wouldn't want to dishonor Peter.
I've only known you a short time, but I believe you wouldn't.
Thank you for your faith in me, sir.
One more thing. Or actually, besides a sword, Peter also had a heirlooms. And they're very... Please, don't take them. Well, I no longer have any business.
I'm sorry.
Me too. I don't even want to think about how I'll tell Father. His pride and joy. His successor. And on top of it all, a knight.
Well, what you just did was also befitting of a knight.
It was mostly your work.
Oh, come now. You defended the truth and the honor of your family and your brother. Your father can be proud.
If you think so. I'll be going now. It was a pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Godspeed, Sir Jan. Have a safe journey.
He said I can take the sword, yeah? Peter's sword. I have no interest in taking your guys' sword. That's yours. So you take that as you will, sir. I will not take from your brother. I will take from Laszlo, though. OTB Blaze is raiding. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Blaze. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Okay, ooh. Ooh. That's kinda nice. Oh my god. Celine, thank you for the raid with a party of 4. Thank you very much. I'm assuming you guys just got off a raid. If that's the case, hello, welcome in. Ooh, solid gold ring, chest, perfumes. Welcome to the fluff. Welcome to the fluff, Blaze. Thank you very much. Ignore the fact that I just had a stutter there. Yeah, we just finished Rabbit and Steel run. Rabbit and Steel? Rabbit and Steel? What is that? What is Rabbit and Steel? That sounds cool, though. I'm gonna love it. What is it? Is it like a game? Is it a Final Fantasy thing? What is it? What are we talking about here? Rogue type game. Up to 4-player arcade boss fight. Ooh, that sounds cool. I might check it out later. I've been addicted to this game, so I haven't been playing much else. But I will definitely check it out. See if it's up my alley. You're a cute bunny killing other cute animals like unicorns. Amazing. I love being a murderous bun. That all works in my... Ooh, what kind of horse is this? Not a good horse. You got glorious hair, though. What is wrong with your eyes? You have frog eyes. I've never seen a horse with those type of eyes. What about you, good sir? You also have frog eyes. What's going on? Does my horse have those eyes? Horse, come here. Let me look at you. You do, but yours looks more natural, where this one looks like it's just straight up a frog. Okay, well, we have our horse, our homie horse, and we had a few things to do here. Unfinished chapel, burnt down mill.
Quick!
We gotta see some of our homies off and thank them for helping us out fight those mofos. I think they're all walking home now after I recruited them, so let's see. Yeah, there they are. There's the homies.
Quick!
I didn't get a whole lot of reinforcements, but what reinforcements I did get, they were top quality. There's Hog, there's Goliath, and that is Arn.
Whoa!
Herzlich willkommen. Mein Herr, what do you need?
I guess I can't talk to them after that. I could talk to Goliath, though, because we do need to do some stuff for the Thieves Guild, and picking a fight with him might, launch us to the, fighting ring where we need to go.
Shall we fight?
I ain't feeling too fresh. Maybe.
I do.
That's that.
Cool, and we teleport straight to the fight arena. And we can save ourselves some fast travel. Oh, okay.
I'm just getting started.
I want to clinch then.
Punch his face in. I'll take you on. You lazy bones.
Ow. Ow.
Fuck you. Fucking hell.
Fuck.
I'm just
Clinch.
getting started.
Clinch.
It won't get me. That's
Punch. Punch. Fuck. Clinch. Clinch again. Punch. Nice. Thank you, sir.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
You awake? Here, come on, get up, buddy. Come on, get up. You're good, you're fine. Walk it off, walk it off.
cool.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah, right. Here.
Cool. Alright, now we can talk to Shenyek. Do some more Thieves Guild shenanigans.
Good day.
Good day.
Bring me something to eat.
You are not the guy I'm looking for.
Your spot. Do you own the street? Folks are used to me here, so find a different spot. Fine. Don't get your knickers in a twist.
Gonna be looking for now dinner time? Oh, show. I hope you have a good dinner. Where is Shenyek?
My friends!
Where's the dude that's supposed to give us a quest? Is he upstairs? Oh, nope, he's at the door.
Come on, then.
Oh, we got some people fighting.
Doesn't hurt anyone else.
Stop fighting! Stop fighting! You stop fighting!
Fucking stay out of
You
it.
stop fighting! Shenyek, I need to talk to you. I know you're interested, but I need to talk to you. Lost, hello, good morning.
What was that? These days, no one's ever really safe.
Just don't mind, we're just watching two villagers duke it out in the streets.
Oh, fuck. Now you're for it, you shit.
This is unbelievable.
How am I? I'm doing good. I just had the champion's breakfast of spam, eggs, and rice. And now we're playing some Kingdom Come and watching two villager NPCs duke it out in the street.
You won't be able
help to take another
What's the
one like
matter?
that.
Shit yourself.
Shit yourself.
Surprised? This won't it. Send my greetings
Damn, that
to the
dude's getting
devil.
fucked up, but he's not knocked out yet.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Oh,
Fucking die already!
What's it to be, you?
there we go. Spam eggs and rice sounds amazing. Dude, it's the champion's breakfast, I'm telling you.
What's wrong?
Shenyek, let me talk to you.
Wake up! What are you lying here? Come on!
I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. THERESA is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
It sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the
Fucking die
city.
already,
If we
dies
take
of
that
cringe.
reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
I don't know about that. There's more than just silver, but we'll see.
Now, that's pretty far-fetched. There are many different mines. And besides, silver isn't the only reason he's here.
Let's forget about the technical discussions for now. Tell me, Henry, are you in or out?
Need a bath or swim in a river? Yeah, I've been doing lots of fighting. It's a lot of not my blood on me.
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
What?
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
What's one human life compared to the importance of saving the entire kingdom? Someone would have to rat us out. And I don't think any one of us would do such a thing.
You got Knuckles.
Why me of all
I think
people?
Knuckles
You're
would.
reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
How do you know
I've been
that?
down
That
in
was
the
like a
mines?
secret
You
mission.
can find brothers and sisters of the guild even in places where you'd least expect them. Like in a mine.
Oh, so
Why didn't you
had
send one of
people
them then?
there.
They're simple miners. You've been in the war. You can work independently, and you're reliable.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
I do.
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke, and noise.
1 barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
I don't know, because this flow of silver is also keeping the city, like, itself, like, up, infrastructure-wise. So I don't know. Like, yes, the silver is going to Sigismund, but only, like, a small portion is going to the king. Like, 1/10 of it. And the rest of the silver goes to, like, the people. And, like, the city. So I don't know if this is a great idea.
I don't like this.
I didn't expect that of you. Don't you want to chase that parasite out of the kingdom?
I do, Chenyek, but this is too dangerous. I'm sorry.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me. Take care, sir.
A spark. I don't know if this is a great idea. I mean, if there's a particular mine that doesn't affect the entire kingdom, then sure, but I feel like this is kind of going a bit too far.
I've changed my mind. I'll help you collapse.
Then let us celebrate the return of the...
Where can I start?
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his...
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
Don't worry. I'm no butcher.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hogg will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Farewell.
Okay. He says with his body covered in blood, yeah, for real. Alright, Knuckles, what's your proposal then?
Well, I reckon you've got a better offer for me again.
You're damn right. And not just any offer. So keep your voice down, in case anyone's listening.
Tell me, then.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Shenyek is... well... you know.
A good leader?
Yeah, right. Shenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas they can't do this and that's not appropriate.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh fuck,
See,
I didn't mean to
friend?
choose that,
We
but
can all agree
whatever.
on that. We're better off without him, don't you think? Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway. Shenyek is
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that, in theory...
Forget about it. The only...
Easy now, friend. Let's just go our separate ways.
You better not fuck with me, Knuckles.
See you soon, my friend.
Hey, Chenyek, this guy was actually just plotting murder against you. Hold on.
Here you go.
I am
Enjoy the
telling
meal.
on you. Where's Chenyek? Where'd he go? Nope, this is the cellar. Where is Chenyek? I need to tattle, because he's trying to instigate murder. I don't know where he is. Okay, well, I think, right, we should listen to Lost for now and go get ourselves a bath, because we are covered in blood that is not ours. And it's probably going to stink very soon if I don't wash it. Where's the bathhouse? Alchemy bench there. Kingfisher. And we also need a bath as well, because we need to like try to rizz up the guy we're trying to get some black powder from, and yeah, we can't do that if we're all bloody and shit. So
What can I do for you?
How are my favourite baths doing?
Not great.
How come? No customers?
Aye, we have customers, but the city council is starting to cause us problems. The councillors have run out of people to rob, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
oh hell no.
How much will the tax be?
A lot more than I can afford. I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen, and every extra cost will only make it worse. I'll have to close down before the first snows.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam.
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine. And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days, I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But how they'll vote, only God knows.
You know, I am fairly skilled in the world of espionage myself. I think I can help you with this.
What if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse?
And sabotage.
Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then.
Easy. First, give me a bath.
What do you want?
My body is in...
Certain...
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
Excellent.
I'll gladly...
Great.
Alright, and now we can go to sleep, go to bed, get ourselves rested and to the next day, and then we can rizz up some of the people that we need to.
Christ!
Better not forget about
Those
that council
wounds.
assembly.
You lead a dangerous life, sir. Be careful out there. It'd be a shame if something happened to you.
Alright, so let's put on our Riz outfit. As Riz as it can. And then let's go talk to some bathhouse wenches, you know? Actually, does it tell me how much time I have? Otherwise, okay. Hopefully it won't be like just this next day, so let's go to my bed back over at the hole in the wall. Sleep through the next day and move on from there. Also, let's see if Chenyek is around. I want to see if we can tattle on Knuckles. Chenyek, I have something to tell you.
Oh, it's late. Chenyek, I've got something important to tell you. And it's not good.
The innkeep's got into the wine again? You've got to be kidding.
This is serious. It's about Knuckles.
Oh, what did he come up with this time?
He wants you dead. He even asked if I'd be the one to do it.
And? Will you?
Of course not.
I'm glad that you told me, and that you didn't actually consider doing it.
What are you gonna do?
Me and the fellas will go and have a serious talk with Knuckles, then show him the way out of the city.
Ooh.
I'm not a traitor like he is, so I'll let him leave on his own.
Good.
Nice evening.
Knuckles has been a thorn in your side, so I'm glad you're actually doing about it. This outfit is great. Yeah, it's my Riz outfit. It's got the max charisma stats, but even though it's kind of color-coded in a weird way. My charisma stat alone is already pretty high, so I could probably get away with, like, getting, like, better colors and just a better fit in general, even if it's not going to... Even if it's not going to, like, have the highest charisma stats. So, I might look into that later. Hopefully I can find some decent Riz outfits. Okay. Okay, let's get this shirt. Okay. Oh, right, there's a tournament today. Okay, so... Fuck, I forgot about that tournament. Ooh, I forgot about that tournament. Okay, the tournament's by the bathhouse, so this will be very quick. We just need to, like, you know, do some shit first, and then we'll attend the tournament and beat everyone's ass real quick. Get our rewards and stuff, and be done with the day. Yeah, we have to talk to those bathhouse people, like, now. But I do also want to attend that tournament. Because that tournament is going to make way for a lot more difficult and high-stakes tournaments. Which will be nice for me, because I am the most skilled swordsman in the land, currently. I am simply just that guy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to hit that frog. Frog? Pig. Jesus. Hello, Meaty Mary. Nice.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
Yes, you can, because I am the Riz.
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, it's
Oh, her
true.
tits are
I'm
just
the
kinda
only one
out
allowed
there.
to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks. But this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
That makes sense. If it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually.
Oh,
I
good.
recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Oh, he's
Chamomile,
allergic to
you say?
chamomile. Ooh.
Interesting. I have to go now.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery. Well, sir.
Okay. But chamomile brew. Do I have chamomile brew on me? I don't.
I just don't want to be alone.
Okay, let's see. Ask the bathhouse wenches about you, Kachka.
Good morning.
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to... It was a terrible disaster.
Oh, you can talk to me. I'm just
Councillor
the
Naz
most
sent me to check up
charismatic
on
man
things
out
here.
there.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top
Girl
to
knows
bottom
you
and
lying.
wash
She
your
doesn't
fur
know
and
a
everything.
thing.
And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
Aye, he does. He's our best customer.
Even though he doesn't pay.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Ooh. Okay.
Thanks.
So
all I need to know.
fleas should be
Are
the...
you going to check the tub then?
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
Okay, so I have an idea. Find something infested with fleas. Okay, we're not gonna talk to the bathhouse madam because she's one of the like owners of the place, so probably asking her would be ill-advised. Let's talk to Lousy Mary.
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but you'll have to ask the other girl.
I will.
Okay, never mind. She didn't help.
It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on.
Find something infested with fleas. That's very vague. I could probably find something like real dirty, but maybe I can also find some chamomile brew here. If they make some for some of their other customers, but I might need to just make some myself actually.
It happens.
Always welcome.
Lolita, hello.
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband.
Oh.
But a pretty dress.
I'll try to get hold.
I look forward to it. Farewell, my friend.
Okay, so you want a dress.
Careful.
Interesting.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
I can definitely go to the tailor's. There's one nearby, so... I just want to get all the information first before we commit to the tournament, because I know the tournament's going to basically be the entire day, so... The tailor should be... Oop, I gotta go around. Because there isn't a true back door over here. A nice dress. A nice dress. Easy enough to get, and I have a lot of money, so...
Come and buy the finest canvas.
Hey, sir.
Was möchtest?
Whoops. Okay. Trade.
What do you have?
More. Go all the way down, and we have a couple options here. Let's get a blue one.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, Mann.
Chef. I speak German, obviously. Gute Geschäft. Gourd of the chef. Mein Freund.
I ought to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. And I mustn't forget about the city council.
Oh my god, there's so many things to do today. Fuck. Okay, oh my god, I have so many things to do today. I should have prepared for this a bit more. Where's the other lady that I was meant to talk to and give this dress
Just
to?
point him out, and I'll
There we
treat
go.
him like a king.
I want to ask about...
I know.
I've got a dress.
Oh, wow.
It's all yours.
Of course. I go upstairs to prepare. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then add...
And that's some special treatment.
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes. Then he'll...
You said Nars talks to Adam during bathing.
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. Boring about the city council, about money, blah, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
What does the oil look like?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof. But Nars would be even more pissed off.
You always asked for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way... He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious.
Thank you for... Take care, sir.
Alright, so we got all the information we need. Okay, everything that we need to do now, though, as far as like stealing and like sabotaging, we need to do that at nighttime when everyone is like asleep. I need something infested with fleas. Do they have anything here that would serve that purpose? A dirty rag. Or some, like, you know? Like, there was fleas on that bucket, but, like, it's only that bucket, so I don't think there's anything we can grab from here. We need to find something dirty, something gross. Something infested with fleas. Where can we find one of them? So this is the tub. I'm presuming for the counselor. A really fancy looking one. Comfy stream. Hello, Yumi. How you doing? Happy birthday.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Shit. Where do I find flea-infested shit? I need to find something dirty, I think. Or maybe there is like... Maybe there's like a beggar. Can I steal your hat, sir? You might be dirty.
Change. Greetings. What do you need?
I need to find some fleas.
Hey, if I needed something, let's say, really filthy, covered in fleas, got any ideas?
What are you getting at? Why are you asking me? Do I look like I'm an expert on fleas to you?
No, you do look filthy,
Fuck
though.
off.
Fuck. Okay, we need another beggar. So we're trying to find some fleas and shit like that to sabotage this bathhouse, because the owner of this bathhouse is trying to fuck over another bathhouse business that we're friends with. So we're trying to sabotage them and make them lose business and reputation with one of the higher counselors in the city, so he stops like coming there. I need to find one dirty beggar though. Sounds really bad out of context. Hello, dirty beggars. Can I have your underwear or something? Oh, that's so gross. There should be some beggars by the Fountain Plaza, I think. I might be wrong about that, actually.
Of what is happening in our city.
Oh, there we go. Hey, you, sir, can I have your underwear?
I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags or something like that. Do you know where I could find some?
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest that just because someone's down on his luck, he must be covered in fleas.
But I didn't mean it like that.
I don't care how you meant it. Fuck off.
Okay, I need to find. Here, how about when you use.
Greetings, sir. Do you know where I could get hold of some flea-ridden rags? What? I thought you were going to give me arm. No, I don't know. Thanks.
So mean. This is horrible.
Greetings. Do you need some?
Do you know where I could find some fleas?
You what?
I'm looking for some fleas.
My. That's the worst shut-up line I've ever heard.
I'm serious.
You're a crackpot then. I ain't got nothing.
Fuck. I need to find someone like really filthy then, dirty here. What if I like... Can I give them money first? It won't give me an option to. Maybe I can try, let's see.
Good people.
Do you know where I...
You what? Leave me.
Damn, okay. You can't find a little rat somewhere? Ooh, I could try that. Maybe. Wait, no, it won't let me kill rats. I tried to do that before. But it's either I couldn't do it, or they were just... Or the game just does not allow you to. Maybe because they're so small, it's hard to... I hear fleas. Can I just bring this bucket? Can I just take a rag, stick it in some, like, shit on the road, and then just bring it to the fucking bathhouse? This is the stupidest mission I've ever done. Like, listen, like, if I... Like, this is horseshit, right? If I just took a rag and just dipped it in there.
Understand. Don't fear God. Fear men.
It's the stupidest quest I've ever done. Oh, there is like... Dog. Dog. Ah! Dog. Ow. Sick 'em. Nice. Hey-ya! Okay, good. This is like the trash pile. I don't know why, I'm just wading through here, but you know. I don't think I'm gonna find a rag here, unfortunately. Ew, those are guts. Oh, it's a pig. Ew, ew, ew. Are there other beggars here? You're filthy. Can I have your hood? This is the dumbest. This is the dumbest shit I've had to go looking for. God damn it. Here, I'll try asking you one more time, sir.
Have any change?
I'm looking for some... Do you know where I could...
No, and it's shit.
But I didn't mean...
I don't care.
Okay, let's just go to this tournament first and just go fight.
Lord be with you.
Give me the gear.
You're right on time. Care.
I should be waiting for my duel. But I think I might be able to skip through if I do the time thing. Hold on. Let's drink a quick save real quick, just to make sure. Okay. And what happens if we skip a bit? Is the duel happening? Where's... Where's the counselor? What time does this start, technically? Listen to produce, not be an asshole. This might be broken because I don't see the guy who's supposed to announce the duels. Oh wait, no, we can't because they have the city council assembly. Oh my god, this is so lame. I think... Oh, this is so lame. Okay, I think we need to, like... God damn it. Having several things happen on the same day actually kind of sucks. Because the tournament won't start without a particular NPC, but that NPC is currently held up in one of our main quest stories that we have to go to that day. And, oh, God. This sucks. This is so bad. Okay, I think we can do the bathhouse stuff later. Right, but we need to do the council stuff and tournament today. Fuck, dude. Okay, I need to, like, compartmentalize. I gotta time manage. Fuck. So stupid. Why is, like, a million things happening today? On this day of all days. Okay, so we're at the tournament. Okay. So we need to go do the main quest, and then Free Douche will probably be free to do the tournament for shizzles.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you.
Hey, I'm allowed in
Going
here.
to see the Mint Master.
Any fool could say that.
I have an appointment with him.
All right, go ahead.
Well, you actually believe that. Should wash off the blood, so I'm not... I don't come off as some, dirty mans. Okay, infiltrate the city council. We need to go talk to the boy here, who we have a lot of dirt on. Yes, we have blackmailed him, but that's for another
to see you again.
story.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the
Oh,
guards.
don't try, bro.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Yes.
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it?
No.
And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what
You
I'd be
agreed to
risking?
do this for us, bro.
Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you'd better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
Totally.
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way.
I am
then.
totally
You can get into the
bleeding
council
this guy
assembly
dry.
relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in, although not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Nope.
Where can I find the cook?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You're almost certain, that is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow...
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how...
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both...
Okay, I can do that. Obtain the King Waiter Certificate. Can definitely do that.
I'm sorry.
I got the Riz to talk him out of it. Be like, hey, you should let me into the... You should let me in for you. I'll take care of it for you. You can trust me. I'm such a dependable guy. Evil gay intentions.
But I don't want to show them to him.
Okay, we gotta do this quickly if we want to make time for the tournament, so... How I live my life with evil gay intentions, I love it. Slay, Lost, slay. What the fuck? Okay, so... What the fuck am I looking for here? This small-ass area. Oh, I see. Should be a master tailor by these markets. I believe it's here anyway.
Lord be...
Nope, not you. So we were told he was at the ale house, the German ale house. Where'd that be? Pretty sure we've discovered it before. I'm just trying to remember where it is. Is it? Altar Tavern, Herbalist.
Sound as a bell.
I didn't know there's a tailor shop right here. Okay. Okay, we'll need to visit that later. We do need to obtain this guy.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work.
You won't find no more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone... And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pictures so they don't run. Why would you want to stick your nose in?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. The main thing is, don't lose it before...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You better not.
Alright, report for duty.
Finest wares.
Where is the head butler? Okay, so it's in this building. Be fine. Let's put on our new outfit. Royal waiter's hat. Royal waiter's coat. And then royal hose. I look like a dingus. Holy shit. I'll put the red hoodie on. And then I don't know if I'll be able to keep my sword. Let's see. Hello, sir.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the count.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He crippled his leg. He can't even stand up. Never mind serve guests.
Is it serious? That's all we need. Having to find a new waiter.
No, it won't come to that. It just looks like a twisted ankle. A few days, and he'll be right as rain.
All right. Well, I suppose we'll just have to manage with you for today. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you.
Oh.
You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all.
Okay.
When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruption. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load.
Okay, I might need to... Edinburgh City Council morning. Okay, so the clock might have turn back, which gives me time to do the
There are the pictures of
Our
wine.
current Waffenarsenal is a
Hopefully
joke,
tournament for
and
later.
on
Everyone's
top of
shoes.
that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hacken.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying
hand
attention.
cannon. Can you believe
Boy,
it?
are you deaf or
Where
something?
did they get them?
Wine. White.
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
How do I pour?
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott.
I apologize,
It is eine
sir.
Schande when
Which
outlaws
wine?
have
White
better
Tokai.
weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König
Okay, I have to be in
surely
front.
knows this too.
What is it, Eldris?
Thank you.
You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves.
Hey, waiter,
with a few
pour me
rusty
some monastery
halberds.
wine.
And who is it you want to fight?
Oh, it's you, not you.
I'd like to oblige,
King
but
Sigismund is
I'm
providing
not
us
allowed.
with protection.
This is unbelievable.
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest
waiter,
silver
pour me
heap
some
in the
monastery
kingdom,
wine.
and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our
Well,
armory.
thank the
And
Lord.
the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe
Hey.
if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same
I'd like some monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
No.
So,
That's
the
not a good
cleanliness
idea,
of the
sir.
city
This is
not
unbelievable.
what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
But we have another bathhouse here, on Hopring.
My friend Adam,
everything all right?
baths in
No.
Hradec district told
But
me
there's
about it.
nothing you can do about it.
It's filth.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Oh, these higher
There, a
ridges.
man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Nice.
Are you
Whose silver might
questioning
this be?
God's plan? The Black Death
I'm gonna
had
steal
nothing to do
some
with the
stuff
baths.
here.
Unless the Lord
Just in
wishes
case there's
to
any
punish the
information I
wickedness
can
going on in there.
Keeping
take.
the city clean is important,
I think that's it.
but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how.
So, did you...
I did masturbate.
Not so loud. That's it. And now go back to your job.
It's a
Yes, sir.
trifle. We wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk... street here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense!
Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
Pour me some monastery
He can hate
wine.
all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Take the red.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Sir? I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I
Pour me
don't
red
like
wine.
Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's
Sir?
grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause
Thank you,
any
waiter.
trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts
Hey,
an
waiter,
end to us
pour me
first.
some Tokai.
God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it
Sir?
off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Well, are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened, hmm?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German
Hey,
Menhard.
boy! A full
Who
cup
knows
of
who that
monastery
fellow is?
wine!
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
Don't
We're
hang
not some
around
old
me!
fishwives
Vanish!
in the
You hear me?
So
As
you
you
will just
wish.
leave it be?
Proven offences are
Go,
punished
go!
by the
I
bailiff.
didn't want to see
And
you
that's
again.
that. There are
I'm
more
working
pressing
here,
matters to deal
asshole.
with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the
sorry.
whole town garrison.
I wasn't paying
The
attention.
guards
Everything in
are
order?
apparently settling
Not
accounts
quite.
their own way.
But I think
We'll
you might be
soon
able to
the
help me.
laughing stock.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
We'll never get anywhere like this.
Okay.
Why waste our time?
How many figures on the mural have wings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Fuck me. That's a lot.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
I think there's like 18 or something like that.
Good heavens. The chapel is right. So, let's...
I found your gloves.
Really? And did you count those wings?
I think there's 24 of them.
I counted 20.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
Oh, thanks for the 1 groschen, sir. So generous.
In the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses.
You there,
Just
lad.
a village with a monastery.
A cup of bread.
And they are going to
And
mock a
don't
oil mining
you
city.
skimp on me.
Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
Sorry?
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
You, lad.
Besides,
You look
I get the
familiar
feeling
to
there's
me.
something other than the
Have we
welfare
met?
of the city behind your complaints.
You do?
I really couldn't say. So.
And what would that be?
I have a
For
feeling
instance,
I've
that
spoken
you'd
with you
like to
before,
have
too.
your own altar there?
Or with
So
someone
what
who
if I
looks a
would?
hell of a
Hold
lot
your
like
horses,
you.
gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Deny
The
everything.
hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
And a
How
full
dare
cup.
you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have,
Good.
they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all
Hey,
out.
waiter, pour me some
Yes,
Sky.
I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
So,
Thank you, waiter.
Nope. King now here.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Put away the fucking cask, Henry.
Azonal Gyuchegase, Alegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Utra.
Don't let them see your face, Henry. Get out of the way, Henry. Go to the corner. Don't look. You don't look at him. Eyes down. Don't look at him either. You especially don't look at him, Henry.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Well, thank you, sir.
Like this band of vibes!
Uh-oh. The time at Raborsh Fortress.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
No, bring us back to Henry. He's in like the thick of it.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Hello, Rabbi. Oh no, that's the Frenchman.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
I don't need to hear his whole story. It's nice to meet him, though. Hey, Yobst, you snaky bastard.
Lesson 2.
Hey, Mr. Utard.
I want to present this
It's Odorin. Oh, wait. Don't we know him?
deflecting any suspicions. And it'll also serve your cause well.
I guess we'll talk to the rabbi. His retinue.
Jesus Christ be praised.
such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here, and yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Oh, that's the
Who would
guy who
rather
was
not
with
be here at
Liechtenstein.
all? Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom, you have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just...
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know
this
if you can
guy's
trust
talking
him.
at half speed.
With that money, we could have paid mercenaries.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very
Oh
good
yeah,
start.
he beat up two of his boys.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith
That's my
by
dad.
the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Wait.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one.
Oh.
Ma raised me on
That's
her
my
own.
And
half-brother.
that was all
That's
for
my
us.
half-brother. That's Henry's
Why?
half-brother.
He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have...
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Godwin can hold his own on alcohol.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That horse sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Good job, Jobst. You put an incredible organization here.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
John guy's
I'll
got
give you
everything
three
kind of
names.
organized.
Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those three on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence. He doesn't play he always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will...
Okay.
Alder the Alderman.
He still is. The only one who retained his position after only he's here. instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Gutenberg. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's just, he doesn't play the big game. He always...
Okay, so not a risk taker. He's the guy who's on the council, but not there for long.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner.
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here.
A male affair? So far, Godwin's Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young... But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums...
And what use can she be to us?
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about... There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Okay, I think we need to talk to Anna first.
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over...
Success to our plans.
Alright, let's do this. Let's go talk to Anna.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek, and he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about the sorry nags even when they belonged to someone else.
A beer! Nags? What nags? These are the best thoroughbreds east of Prague.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe...
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize.
Oh, that's his dad. Oh,
for
shit.
Interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopry to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
Oh,
How
shit.
dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson. And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
after you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Now Christopher's about to get his ass handed to him and his face in the fucking pig shit.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Hey, who taught you that? Did they teach you that in the seminary?
With your whole arm, not just your wrist. Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
Wanker! Hey, who taught you that? Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Not bad for a priest. That was sneaky. Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Oh, they taught me this in war, motherfucker.
Who taught you that? Wanker!
That's just like uncomfortable. Charge and no mercy.
Who taught you that? Did they teach you that in the seminary?
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
That will do.
So how about that?
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first...
Jesus Christ!
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own... But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, well, let's go.
Mind where you're going.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation, unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for... But if not...
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one. Not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he...
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former.
Okay, we really do need to... Well, actually, let's talk to the dad. What's
Godwin,
Henry's dad got to say?
You wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path and...
May God grant him eternal rest.
Why didn't Divish come?
Where
Divish
did
was
you
like the
leave Sir
boy,
Divish?
the homie in the last
Surely he's not
in the
too
first
old
game.
to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child.
Oh, nice.
No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations, but, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve...
Okay, true. How do we get Anna of Wolstein's support? Who do we talk to for that? Maybe we have to talk to the others
I
first.
don't feel much like moving somehow.
Oh, that's not the right way. I think we go through here.
Exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Oh, Jan is with him.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course.
He's the one who doesn't like to take high
Once it comes
risks.
to
He wants
protecting property,
assurances.
ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Liechtenstein might not be the greatest. Like, he's a cool guy, but like he's got his own little dealings in the background, you know what I mean? He's a spy master for a reason. So how about Capon though? Me? No, fuck that. I'm too old and I am a priest who got kicked out. What about Capon?
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
Eh?
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Okay, we should talk to the boy first. We gotta talk to the boy first. Let him know what's happening, because we don't want to blindside Lord Capon with this kind of shit, man. Where is he? Where's the boy?
Jesus
Hey,
Christ
man.
be praised. I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
Good one.
Hans, you gotta
Is
take
she
one
at
for the
least
team.
pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink.
Oh God.
To your health.
Oh no,
and
he's gonna
my
be so sad.
freedom.
To your health.
Oh boy. All right. Well, let's hope Yietka's pretty. I haven't really seen her. Is she one of these? Helena, Matilda, Christina. Oh boy, Hans is not going to be happy.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up.
Here's the thing,
How
though.
the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged
Sorry,
the betrothal
that's my
for
alarm.
young Lord Capon, with your blessing, if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it,
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
Oh boy, Hans is not going to be happy. Oh boy. Oh boy. So, I got you the wedding, good sir.
Why?
Sabuchik, your niece...
So Hanush agreed?
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yika and the
I'm drinking so much.
Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
How drunk am I getting? Probably should chill out on the drinks for at least a little bit. Oh god, I hope this doesn't make me super drunk. Oh god, this might be pushing me over to the edge of drunk. Slow down, please. The menu, please! Oh no. I think I'm getting absolutely blasted with this. Oh fuck. And we are officially drunk. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, dude. Okay. Alright, what else do we talk to? Get support from the Anna of Wolchneen. Where do we find Anna, though? Okay, let's talk again with John. See if he would know.
Flat rock. They didn't.
Hey, Jan.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies, and I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze.
Oh, and have you heard any...
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for...
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see the...
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resist.
Let's hope young Lo...
That's one thing you can...
God forbid.
In that case, it'll be up to you.
Ooh, I'm drunk as a skunk. Where do we find more information about Anna Waldstein? Conrad Vector? Who do we talk to? We'll leave Hans to his own devices. He's probably not going to be super happy.
Fraud. I mean, who the hell does he think he is? He's not the one with the empty brick.
Alright.
Tell you anything? Even look at it. Just told me to bugger off. Sure. Happy to help them. But when it comes to me...
Jobst. Where's John of Liechtenstein? What can you tell me about Anna?
How are you getting on?
Aside from the happy family reunion, everything is...
I'd almost forgotten about that little detail. But fortunately...
Father is getting old. There were times when he could keep yelling at me...
Keep it up. We've still got to... Just don't overdo it with the wine.
Well, about that, I am drunk as a skunk right now. Ah, you're Anna.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God, he's drunk.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine, and beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average, the cooks lack imagination, and I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair...
And these papers I'm supposed...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear.
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags. Bring them to me, but watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes.
Oh boy. Okay. Swap out the documents. Would have to be in here. Well, good thing this isn't a private spot. We'll need to do this quickly. So she said it was in a saddlebag. Ooh, I'm doing nothing in there. Nothing at all. Hello, stable master.
Big enough for that bastard Ishvan.
It's weird that Anna doesn't have her own, like, own marker that I can follow.
I've got those papers from Alder.
Quiet!
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my... Here they are.
You're more capable
You're welcome.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady?
And to the success of...
I'm getting so drunk. But I think out of all three that we've recruited so far, she'll be the most powerful. I personally believe so.
We walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
At other times, I would celebrate hearing you admit a mistake, Margrave. But if I were you, I wouldn't lose faith just yet. Sometimes all you need to do is send the right man to whisper the right words into the right ears.
You mean you managed to convince someone? Someone influential?
And drunk
Not
as a
at
skunk.
all. I managed nothing. But I have found someone who could pull a thorn out of our side and get some influential people to join our cause.
And who is this secret envoy of yours.
The drunk guy to your
still hoping
side.
It works out, and we walk out. Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oh, boy. No, he's having an internal crisis.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Oh boy, here we go. Back to Henry.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed.
Oh yeah, they're fucked.
You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Oh boy.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, poor as a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
Odorin?
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
Yes, sir.
Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Oh boy, this is actually kind of intimidating.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch.
Oh shit.
Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
Of course.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Oh, shit. Abash is fucked.
Lord Constantine is marrying the young Lord of Herkstein.
I sure did. Botcher made sure must be hidden in her pew. Parish priest has quite a view. Sweating at the old king. Nearly drops his soul.
Lines and capture Sigismund himself. And then you will wake up in a ditch somewhere with a mighty hangover.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if he'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. Give me 100 knights in full armor.
Where's John? Hey, John.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of week-old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
With everyone as drunk as a skunk, we're not gonna survive this next invasion. This raid is gonna go so easy in their favor. Hey, Dry Devil, how you doing?
Having a good time?
He's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the seeing.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. What else?
Playing for coin's a bore. You got anything else to it?
I might have something. But you'll have to bet at least 20 groschen against it.
And what might that be?
Let's keep it a surprise. You won't be sorry, though.
What the hell? It'll be fun at least.
You bet it will.
Alright, let's roll. Shit.
Greetings to
Yes. Pardon me, just a little pooted right there. Hey, wait, that's not fair, you can't do that. What the fuck? Hey, why are you showing your ass? Too many dice. You're cheating. You're cheating, you little shit. You can't do that. You can't fucking do that. Ah, fucking kill you. Oh fuck, I shit my phone. Seriously, right, you bastard. Watch me win this shit.
God be with you.
I win. I win. Oh, I got a fucking carrot. Let's go. Holy shit.
You can dip that rotten carrot in lard and ram it up your dry arse.
I was just having a laugh with you. Lighten up a bit, eh? But if you don't like your prize, hand it over here.
Here you are. Not much use to me.
Ah, you've got no imagination. It's not for eating, but it still has uses. Like I could shove it down the back of the cousin's shirt.
Oh my god, please don't shove that carrot anywhere. That is not supposed to be.
But you know my answer. I appreciate your friendship, but I'd rather run my own affairs.
I understand. Let's at least drink to your success.
And let's drink to the future of Lady Yitka. May her marriage to Lord Capon bring her happiness.
There.
What are you guys talking about here?
You're still here, sir. Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least
Robot
discuss
599,
with Hanush where
welcome
the
to the
wedding will
fluff.
take
I hope you're
Nothing
having a
to
good
discuss.
time.
It'll be
We're
at our
drunk.
castle, Potstein, of course.
How you doing, Robot?
It's the pride of our
How
family.
you doing? How you doing?
We
Welcome
can
to the
fit in
stream.
3 times more people than here.
As
and
you can
that still
tell,
wouldn't be much.
we are drunk as a skunk right now.
But there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Eating a pear right now. Did this quest yesterday. You're basically at the same spot as me. Thought it was fun. Yeah, I'm excited. Got a lot of things to do. Henry's currently doing some spy work. I am drunk as a skunk and going dizzy. I also need to find where to get this pitcher. Let's see. Martin Odorin keeps jugs of wine somewhere in the fortress for himself and his closest friends. Probably somewhere under fortress. If I could see where I was going, I would definitely try to go get it. Shit. What about here?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Nope. Okay, maybe it's under. Let's see.
You're wrong. In a battle, your life
Horse.
depends on your steed.
Well, talking horses here. That's good. That's great. That's good fun. I'm glad you. Oh Jesus. This guy's fucked.
God be with you, my friend. Good day.
I like how everyone was having a serious meeting, and then it cuts to everyone being drunk and yeah, dude, this is awesome. This is exactly the type of party you need after tense negotiations. Oh, there's so much wine. Okay, let's take the red wine.
The red'll be good.
Oh yeah. I myself am more partial to red wine than white wine.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
I don't think that's Peter.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
This motherfucker. Jesus, that was a bit of overkill.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Oh my god, even when drunk, these guys are badass. Okay, except for retard.
Shit.
That probably sobered him up real quick. Peter looks different. Yeah, he looks older. More like this auto guy that we were fighting for.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
Christopher! I got you, baby!
I still can't quite do that.
Fuck that! You've got it!
Christopher! My brother! That I've only known for like 5 minutes. Get off me! Capon! Our baby boy! Ow. Ow. Let me block. Never surrender! Just like Kosovo! Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Okay. It doesn't help that Godwin has like no armor on him at all during this. Okay, let's try again. So it's not just spam moves this time. So I don't really pick the best time for an attack. Yeah, I don't even think he really like thought that would happen.
Jesus. The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
Christopher, no!
Took him down.
I don't even think he was like kind of banking on them being drunk. He just picked a really good time for like no reason.
Stand your ground!
Stand your ground!
Drive those horses out!
What the fuck?
I'll hack you to pieces!
There you go. Henry, the boy. Trusted him way too much earlier. Yeah, no, dude, same. I thought Otto was like the homie, but no, he's a fucking snake in the grass. Go and help your friends. Can I put on my Riz outfit back? Because I don't like this outfit. This outfit sucks. Okay, let me get this coat off. We have... Is this my fancy Akaton? I think it is. Okay. Oop, whoops. Okay, don't make him go naked. Then we have the noble's gloves. Bartered hose. I need to get better stuff. Luckily, we found a better what's it called? A better tailor out in the city. A master tailor, even. So we can depend on them, but that'll be for later. I just want to get my outfit back. Order.
Ka! Quick!
My friends! My baby boy Capon!
Hey, get him!
You're
Bash him on the head!
Time to save everyone. We are the hero.
Victory or death!
I'm not quite hungry.
Why do I always
Come on, Capon.
Got him!
Hey, get over here.
You're done here, Horsons.
Nice.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Hello.
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
You have a brother? Where is he?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's alive, but he's severely wounded. He tried to defend our father. Well, the badger's not worth the trouble.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I have an idea. It might be a Malashov again.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Yeah, I was kind of in the meeting. Wonder if the secret entrance to Malashov continues to work after the class. Maybe. I imagined it could be, but like, we need to find the entrance again. I think they mark it, so I could try that. It's probably one of the surest ways, but honestly, after this, I'm down for. I'm usually kind of on the stealthy side of things, but I'm down for a full frontal assault on Malashov. I think that'd be cool.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Berghout did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
What? Are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not.
Who
right
else has
now.
to die?
Treat the wounded.
Try to sneak around
bury the
Malashov
dead.
and save Capon, but
Get
failed.
the hell out of here.
Oh,
Then
I'm
we'll
so
hide in the
sneaky.
Devil's
I did
Den
that
and wait
so
for
clean.
Jobst and his
I'm
army.
happy with it.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up,
Petrovsky managed to be really sneaky, but not this time. Next time I'm gonna try making Bane poison. Yeah, that's really good for like if you can like able to sneak up to them with a dagger and at least get some cuts in.
Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Okay.
Or maybe
Let's go check on all the homies. Hey Hans, how you doing, man?
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
I got money out of that, cool.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Such slaughter. Our baby boy, how you doing, man?
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off?
Oh, we don't need to talk about that.
It was a...
Indeed.
Okay, that'll be that'll be a talk for another time. Right now we have a lot of more important things to attend to and address.
The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
Oh my god, they killed a lot of these guys.
Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little
Like, this
boy
was gonna be our most powerful
anymore. Soon
ally,
he'll get
now
married
she's
and
just
have a
gone.
bunch of children.
We can only talk about this.
Okay, let's go check. I want to see if I can help Godwin's brother. Godwin.
Boston was hardly worth it. Don't say that. All right. But if you got yourself killed, it wouldn't have helped him. Preaching again. Aren't you?
Okay, they're in good hands. He's fine. Hello. Your people are about to get attacked.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
Oh yeah,
I
he's
talked
Henry's
to
half-brother. I
Gotland.
forgot about that.
He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why?
Not half-brother,
Neither
more
of you
like
knew him.
brother in
It's true.
adoptive
I did not. But
circumstances.
I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Do you think it's really going to be that bad? Isn't it just scaremongering?
Wake up, Henry. That rabble is capable of anything. It would not be the first time. They would pillage their own neighbors if they could. But if they do it to us, they will not be punished.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat.
God
And
damn
I
it,
see,
Kubienka.
instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean.
Jesus
But,
Christ, Kubienka.
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
On the way.
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech ha'olam.
Alright, let's go. To Kuttenberg. Gotta go a bit faster than this, gents. Okay, this is not...
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on over there?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
You surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Go.
Samuel, how...
Oh, fuck.
What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
Right, go.
Then we better hurry up.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Oh my god, this is going so far. I think it's already fucked if we're taking long.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
Oh my god, Kubienka, please. We cannot be having you drunk walking.
fuck did we do to these people?
Slosh, slosh, slosh.
Halt! I heard something.
What did you hear? We gotta wait for these motherfuckers because Kubienka's being a drunk ass. God damn it. What did you hear, Samuel? Oh, please. Kubienka, please sober the fuck up. We cannot have you walking at a snail's pace. This is so fucked. I think we missed the Kuttenberg tournament because we were kind of... Yeah. Jesus Christ. Here, John, you move forward. Damn it. Jesus Christ. Fucking Kubienka. Can I, like, push him along, please? Why do we have to wait for this drunk ass to get forward? Here, I'm gonna shove him into the wall.
This isn't the way I should go.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna wait for Kubienka to figure out his fucking steps, the drunk bastard. Like, they're already way out there. Fuck. Wait. Fuck. They need to improve Kubienka's AI. He's being such a fucking dumbass. Where the fuck? Where do we go? Hello? Oh, here? Is this the underground? Are we in the Jewish quarter? I don't think this is the Jewish quarter. Secret prayer room.
This trapdoor should be closed, shouldn't it? Maybe I better go and take a look upstairs to make sure there's nothing going on there.
Fucking.
Why the fuck do you serve Eric then, if you're scared shitless of him?
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that.
And what happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here.
Hello, gentlemen.
I feel quite hungry!
Show me!
Ooh, that's a lot of dead people here. Jakob. Yep. I think the ransacking was already started. Already finished, it looks like, because everyone's basically all dead here.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God.
I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
All right, we got what we came for, so we better get out of here, eh?
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul. You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in. But sir, if any more of them come here, I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Where is Samuel's mother? Madam, we are here to take you out of here.
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Let's take some... Piece of strength. We'll drop these. We'll get some increased strength from... Let's drink some aqua vitalis, actually. We're good on strength, I believe.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Oh my god. Ow.
They're gone. We have to keep going. For the yards!
Alright, we have the gun loaded. Come on, let's go.
Hilf! Help us!
Oh god.
Please leave her alone, or what?
You motherfuckers!
Ha! Verrecke! Slice him up!
Give me a moment to recover.
We couldn't save the woman. I'm so sorry. Well, maybe she's just unconscious. I don't know. it's fucked. It's just fucked all the way out to the back nines here.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
What the?
You'll be sorry.
Hey, Sam.
The place is clear now. Come inside. Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Let's go, let's go.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Bro. go, Kubienka. Okay.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No. I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh, I'm killing you, motherfucker.
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Never give up. Never surrender. For the king. For the... Oh my god. Okay, that's a lot more than I thought it'd be.
Good, good. Now my turn.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Nice strike. That'll teach you. Slice you up. Crucify you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Taking teleport? Hello?
Now. Show you stuff. Yeah.
Come and help me with this bastard. Nice strike. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. You bastard. Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
Oh.
Got more in me. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Do we have to do that right now, though?
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be able to pull the wagon. Look
What
at
will
it.
happen to us now?
Pull it will, but it will not be fast.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well... he's my father.
Borjasem!
I mean, not actually by blood. But he raised me.
Mein Sis Kindele. Tell me. How is he?
He,
oh no.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh. Tehenaf shutsura it's roir hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith.
Whoops.
But there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
Schlag auf schlag. Why did he leave?
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur THERESA. Forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Alright, now we can get back to our, our, side questings. 'Cause holy shit, that was a lot to just happen all at once. Hey, man.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself could...
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money plan. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money...
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander... was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms. Like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Wow.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
As the last Liechtenstein surfaced.
I'm here, aren't I?
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm. And it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survive. I only know where to find
Raniak's dead.
And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta... he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible...
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes. He died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been... He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
Where can I find her?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out.
I'll go over there and try...
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with...
I already found Matthew. We can forget about him.
Why?
It seems he's taken a liking to robbing, and has his own band now.
Oh, I told you he was a fucker. Too bad.
What about the rest of the band?
You already found Janos and Eder. That leaves you with Raniak. Well, I cannot tell you where to find him.
Ah. In that case, I've already found Raniak too.
Oh, and where is he? Is he somewhere playing dice again?
He drowned.
He... what? Drowned? Where?
In a pile of shit.
Shit. He was trying to escape through a latrine.
I told him he was going to end up in deep shit because of his gambling. But for it to come to this, oh.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I can.
Okay, cool. Alright. So... do I still have time to go to the tournament? Is it still out of the question, or did that whole day take up, like, was that considered just one whole day? Let's see if Redouche will actually show up this time, because that's what was broken the last time around.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Right, here we are at the tournament.
Say thumb.
Thumb?
Here, there's Redouche.
Careful.
That doesn't seem correct.
May God give you
Oh
health.
my god. I think the tournament is broken. Possibly. This is so broken, dude.
Good to see you. God be with you.
Can I reload this somehow? This is so broken, bro. Hold on, what if we... Shit. Okay, hold on, let me try to reload that, because that was so broken. Okay, hopefully if we reload the game, it won't be fucking broken to shit. Because that was ridiculous looking. Load the game. 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 I see you loaded. I see you 100% loaded. Just load the game now, please. I beg you. I'm caressing my screen as we speak, so you may load the game. Okay, there we go. It's still broken. What the fuck is happening? Hold on, do I need to load a previous save? Let me see.
Humble respects.
Yeah, this is crazy looking. Nope, that is still very, very broken. Jesus Christ.
Careful.
What do you mean wait for the end of the tournament? God damn it, hold on. Oops, sorry. Little Instagram video happening. Okay, so we're here. So instead of fast traveling, what if we just walked to the tournament? Nar. His name is Nar. Sorry. You guys just want to do something horrible and I'm making fun of your names. This is my bad.
We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the
Where's
road?
Miriam?
I am sure
Where is
the
she?
Lord will understand.
Miriam might be dead.
Ka! Ka!
Ka! Speed.
Ka!
Speed.
Ka!
Speed. Can I go through this way? Yes, we can. It's not gonna be the best way, but actually, let's just.
Go!
Ka! 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 Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Right, listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see.
Okay, let's see if we can still attend the tournament. Let's see if the tournament isn't fucking broken, for one. Yeah, we don't need to do this one. That one will be for later. Oh, we went the wrong way.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
I kind of love the detail that it's all like smoky and smoggy here because of the fires that ransacked the Jewish quarter. Oh, that's actually so like grim. Okay, let's see if we'll be able to start the tourney. Nope. That's still so fucking broken. Yeah, I think the Kuttenberg tournament is like dunzo.
At your service, sir.
Yeah, I don't think this tournament is happening. It's dunzo. Oh yeah. I think it's because I came here when like you just couldn't do the tournament anymore because like it's like a day past. So let's go talk to the sword guys. Where's the... Be here. Yeah, because of all that happened, we kind of missed the deadline on the tournament, so let's go apologize and also ask for another membership into the into the tournament for next time.
Aye, almost done.
And hard. Oh, I think Menhard is part of that group. That was like just in... Oh shit, dude. Yeah, no, I think it's done. I hope this doesn't break the NPCs like permanently. Because like I'm pretty sure Menhard is like in that group of people. Hold on. Also, we need to still find beggars with flea rags. Hello.
Welcome, sir. Do you know where? What? No, I don't.
Thanks.
Okay, so he won't know.
Careful.
Yeah, that is so broken. Hey, Menhard.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Can we practice?
Come and see me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this tournament is
Careful.
Is donezo. These NPCs are so fucked. Okay, yeah, no. Oh, let's ignore this for now, because I don't... It's just so broken, dude. I think they need some time. They just need some time to recuperate themselves, get the code back to working order again, and not be bundled on each other floating in the sky. Seriously though, where would we find a flea rag? Dirty rags for fleas.
Excuse me?
Could I get all smelly by like digging something up or like hanging out and shit and then just like putting one of my pieces of clothes in there? Is that a thing that I can do? Dog. Or do I need to go around looking for beggars? His wine business looks to be flourishing. Also go to the tailors here, because I didn't realize there was tailors right here. Here we are, see? They are not yet open for business, unfortunately. What about this old fella right here? Not yet? Okay, well, we have some time to sit around and just read stuff.
I'm at your service, sir.
Greetings.
Good day.
Hello.
I'll be right with you. What would you like? I'll have a look.
Show me what you got. Want to see if I can get some better duds. Oh, it's not bad looking. Very high charisma. looks like a bit much, honestly. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, okay. I want to see what one of these Waffen rocks, how this looks on us. Hmm. They're not bad looking, I'd say. Well, okay, looking at the Riz outfits, right? I like the look of this Popon a lot better than a lot of things. So the embroidered stuff isn't all that great. Next best thing would be this, but I like the look of this Popon a lot better. So why don't we get one of these? Get some purple gloves. Maybe some dark guarded hose. Yeah, this would be fine. Don't need none of these. Let's see. Green brocade hood. And then for our armor here. We could probably go with a nice looking Waffen rock. Probably something like this. Ooh, this Popon goes over all of these, all over the shieldings though, the plates and stuff. So I could make this work even, but it's not very knightly. Okay, let's sell a few things. I'm sure we have something to sell around here. Like this hat. This Vagrant's hat we don't need. We do have an ornate Waffen rock already. We don't need this coat, because this makes me look like a doofus. It definitely makes me look like a doofus. This rose. Gold ring. So up.
I was glad to be.
That'll be good for now. So let's adjust our Riz outfit a little bit. Just make sure we got what we came here for. Got the purple gloves. Then we got some darker guarded hose, which is yeah, I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this.
help to you, good sir.
What do you
Let's see if any other hoods go better with this outfit. I'm kind of feeling this. I'm kind of feeling it. We could go with a darker noble's hood. We could go with a burger coat. Like this one. Be pretty nice, I'd say. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll stick with this.
I'm glad you found...
So, our Riz outfit will be consisted of this. Very snazzy, very nice. And our knight outfit, let's take off the hemmed hood. How does a hemmed look in this? Oh, that's not bad. I actually quite like that. So let's go with that. And we'll sell all the other stuff. That. For here, let's put this Waffenrock. Not feeling it. Honestly, I just like the knightly look itself already. Yeah, I think this will do us just fine. Yeah, the Waffenrocks aren't exactly impressive. I don't like this one because of the sleeves.
What you were looking for, sir?
Repair all my shit, please.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, of course.
You.
Excellent. What will it be?
Show me.
Sell all of this jazz. Let's see if we can't see another. This doesn't look too bad, but the color scheme could be better. I don't like how long this is. This is basically like an extended dress. This one too. The ornate Waffenrocks look nice, but if they didn't have the sleeves, I think it would look better. That's the only reason why I'm not getting it. Yeah, all the Waffenrocks this guy is selling are not as nice as I would hope. But other than that, I think we're doing just fine. Okay. Alright, I think that's good.
Thank you, sir. And
then let's go check the other guy, since they're right next to each other for some odd reason.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Are you not open yet? What time do you guys open? Why are y'all not open?
What an occasion, eh?
Why is this locked?
I reckon I'll have
I need to go through here? No. What the shit, you guys? Why is this locked? Do you not want our business here? Is our business not good enough for you? I have to enter through the back? What the fuck is going on here? Am I too poor for y'all? Is that what you're telling me? Can I go around back, maybe? Through there. Not through there. Go through here? No, this is very hard.
this fella bought 3 pigs from his neighbor, insisting he would pay on St. Gallus's day. But St. Gallus...
What about here?
Praised. What brings you here?
Amen. My neighbor wrecked my fence again last night.
It's decided that the pigs should be returned to their original...
Use this door? No. Well, shit. I guess they just don't want my business there. Hello, do you have stinky
afternoon.
rags?
This might sound strange.
You've come to the right place then.
Oh, nice.
I know all there is to know about fleas, but only if times are hard. Fleas are hard to come.
Sure, whatever, man.
You are? Thank you, Kai. We have this encampment in the Cobbler's Quarter. Take a look there by the wall behind the biggest tent. There's a big pile of rubbish there, covered in fleas, almost...
Thanks.
Okay, we'll find a blanket infested with fleas. How awesome. Totally not disgusting. I hope this doesn't give Henry a disease. Because this is not exactly sanitary. Ew. Indeed, you mean ew. Also, where is the culprit's quarter? Why? Okay, so it's right there. You're 100% getting a disease? Yeah. Especially in these times, it's probably going to be like smallpox or some shit. Hey. I'm here to take some gross ass blankets. Oh yeah. Delicious. Pour the fleas into the Naz's laundry chest unobserved. Okay. Back to this. This is probably better done at night. Because I don't think trying to do everything that we're about to do in the evening is in the morning is going to be a fantastic idea. So let's sleep the night out. I wonder where Catherine's been. This is the last place she worked at. Catherine, how you been?
Well, do you have any news about...
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul...
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips...
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should...
Maybe you really should have. If I'd known before it would turn out the way it did.
But there is just not enough to go around. We have to take care of it ourselves and not leave it up to other people.
So for you, justice and revenge are one and the same?
The only justice I can rely on is when I take care of it myself. I can't expect it from others.
You can always find out where she is and go and...
That's true. I can, can't I?
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything...
We women have it in our blood.
What? Spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
All right. But it'll cost you. I won't trouble myself with you for free.
Learn me how to thieve. No, learn me how to stealth,
How do you manage to get in anywhere?
You just need to know people. You also have to be bloody brash and protect...
You'll have to explain that to me.
Listen up then, my disciple.
Nice. We're learning from a master here. A master of stealth and espionage. Yeah, if Henry didn't have a girlfriend already, like, I'd honestly say he should go for Catherine.
Good.
Because she is, like, that bitch, you know what I mean? She is serving.
Christ, pardon me.
Okay. This is my room. Let's eat some stuff before we go to bed. And let's sleep till the night. So we can do our little sneaking around in the bathhouse and sabotage them. This will give us a chance to actually steal a few things too, because some of them are not going to be out and about in the daytime. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, okay. So I did have a time limit there. Fuck. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. That's bad. That's very bad. Okay, so let's not go sleep there. Wait. Fuck. Okay, I need to load back one more. Ugh. Did I just undo all of the shopping that I did at the tailor's? Because I had... Fuck, dude. This is like one of the few things that like really grab me about this game. Some of the quests are like time locked in like a really weird way. So you never actually know when it ends or when like the time criteria like goes away, because they don't like share with you that information, right? Some of them do, one of them do, but not all of them that should matter. So that quest that I was trying to do at the bathhouse was actually time locked, so I could not do that at night. Otherwise, yeah, so I actually need to do it in the daytime. Sounds like Oblivion a little? Probably. Probably, honestly. That's probably like a good way to describe it, because some of the side quests in there I know can be kind of weird in that regard. Okay, yeah, so we're back at the Broken tournament. Okay, so yeah, my drip is gone. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can all just buy all that jazz again. There was a quest in Oblivion where you had to be at a specific spot at a specific time, but it doesn't tell you what time, not even like time of day. Yeah, this is very much what this game does too. It's like you need to be in this, you need to have done this thing by like 1800. But it's like, okay, there was no indication of that. So it would be nice to know that ahead of time. So, you know, I could have prepared. But no, we're gonna make it so fucking hard for you, because we're bastards.
I'm always glad to see
Like they could at least say dawn or dusk. Yeah, no, I agree. I feel like that would make like everyone's lives 100% easier. Okay, so I think if we go here, we can just skip having to talk to any of the beggars here to get that fleet rag. I mean, let's see.
Have any change? Greetings.
Do you know?
You what?
I'm looking. I'm serious.
You're a...
Okay, so this one won't answer me. She's like, I'm not dirty, I'm only poor. It's like, it doesn't matter to me, I just need fleas. Please. If you know of any or you know of anyone else, just tell me. At this point I'm asking anyone around, but it's only giving me the option to ask the fucking beggars.
Same to you.
At your service, sir.
Okay, presuming that we can still... Hold on.
Welcome, sir.
You wouldn't or some...
What do you want?
I can't...
Mefuse? I ain't got nothing.
Do you know...
You...
I'm looking... I'm serious.
You're a...
Okay, so she doesn't want to give it to me. I guess I answered wrong.
Good day to you.
Do you know...
Maybe I do.
Sure.
Here you are.
Thank. Take a look here.
Thanks.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. I wanted to do that as I did, otherwise I feel like I'm cheating or save scumming, you know? There we go. Flank it. Are we near the tailor at all that we were shopping at? Yeah, we are. So we can go there real quick, just to, you know, get our drip again. Because I very much want that drip. Give me the drip. Okay, this tailor shop is still locked to me. Because either they're not open yet, or they're just... Hold on. We're gonna skip past 9, because I think that's when a lot of them open. Let's see if it works out. Nope. Okay, so I guess this is the one we're gonna dedicate ourselves to. They're still not open. What time do you guys open? You guys are so fucking lazy. Why are you guys opening at 10 or past 10? There, see? Okay, let's see if this one is open. No. The dude's there, for sure, but he's not letting anyone in. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's
Welcome,
fine.
Goodman.
Welcome, Goodman.
What would you like?
What do you...
Alright, give me... What did I buy? We bought the burger coat, burger popon, the purple gloves, the darker gartered hose, and I believe that was it. So we can sell this brocade hoodie, because we're gonna put this on our Riz outfit. This hat, this hat, this hat. We're gonna sell a short Akaton as well. Noble gloves. These gartered hose. Bunch of these rings. We'll keep this.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. I am now naked. Let's put hood, burger coat, burger popon, noble's gloves, gartered hose, and that should be our Riz fit. Very nice. This one we keep the same. Nothing changes here.
Friend.
Well, I could get a potentially better
What do you have for...
hood for this. I could get this burger hood. This burger hood kind of looks like a bib. I don't know if I want it, actually. Yeah, none of these are really speaking to me as fashionable.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Try one more time here. See if we can actually get in through here. No, we can't. Moving on. Let's go do our thing at the bathhouse. We're gonna do some saboteuring and infection, because that's obviously what we do here. Oh god, I made myself go the long way.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, where am I going?
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat.
I'm thinking of buying a fucking rowboat. Alright, so we got several things to do here. Okay, so we got several tasks here. Pour chamomile brew in the wine. I need to make myself some... Hold on, do you have chamomile brew?
What would you like?
Show me.
No, you don't have chamomile.
No.
Is there another place I can get
Do you
chamomile
like
brew?
some?
That as it may, my nose would surely appreciate.
What's that on your back? Did you get in a fight? I'm sure it does. You've got all the colours of the rainbow on your back.
Is there an alchemy bench nearby that I can make use of quick? I'm pretty sure I can make my own chamomile. I would need to go across the town again.
The best I can. I'm glad to hear it.
Okay, chamomile brew will be for later. Fragrant oil, they add to the counselor's breath. Or the fleas into Naz's laundry chest. Oh, that has to be F.
When I wash their hair,
We have to do it unobserved though, so we gotta make sure that no one's around when we do it. Or at least in the room with us. Someone is here, but he's not looking this way. These fleas? Very nice.
Come on. Crawl all over it.
Also in the laundry basket.
What was that?
Oh. Hello, Goodman. Why did he square up like that? I'll be able to sneak this.
Bite to your heart's content.
Yeah, no, he really just stanced up like he was trying to fight someone like that. I don't know what he was trying to do. Oh my god. He said, "Hwacha!" Okay, so steal the fragrant oil. Locked in Adam's chamber somewhere. Attic is the place to look.
Hey?
I apologize.
I apologize. Is there chamomile brew around here now I think about it? I clipped it, but it doesn't work like Twitch. Yeah, I'm sorry. Wine perfume. Where do I find chamomile brew? Can I go through here? Oh, maybe they have chamomile brew in the kitchen. In pitcher. Okay, so I have to get in that room. But I won't be able to get in there without being caught. Hey, Adam.
Schönen Tag.
What do you think about the clean tax?
Don't talk to me about it. It's an outrage.
Oh,
The council
lying through his
has run
teeth.
out of...
What are you gonna do?
What choice do I have? But it's this...
I'll be off now.
Farewell. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Really just left this open for me. Oh, thank you. That actually works in my favor. Okay. I make very little, so this will be... I need to grab this guy's keys. This guy's keys is probably gonna let me through all the doors that I need to. Okay, so this looks like the employee area. So okay, fortunately I'm not allowed here, so that's fine. It's this one that I need to... Okay, we can do this quickly.
Hey! Aufhören! Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
I didn't know
I'm sure we can sort this out.
Shame on you! I'll call the guards.
Can't you forgive me? I'm just...
I admit I was not on my best behavior.
A boy.
I swear on my honor that it won't happen again.
All right. No doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in your good book, so run along, but don't...
Sorry about that, my lord.
Everything is in its place.
Oh, so he's very stolen. Tough. You're gonna make a fuss about me breaking in? You're just gonna leave the door open to me while I'm right there? Okay. I'm glad I'm such a smooth talker. Because this is... Okay, let's... Nope, come on. There we go. This is not what I was looking for. But here. If headpiece. There it is.
That's rank. Ugh.
They won't know. They don't have. Okay, now we finally get chamomile brew. I think we can just go to the nearest alchemy table and just do that. Whoop. Excuse me, sir.
Careful.
I apologize.
Okay. So let's go to the nearest alchemy table. And then upset him because he doesn't like herbs. The guy I don't know if this is the best idea because the guy that we're trying to sabotage, make a bad time to fall out of favor with his bathhouse. Apparently he's allergic to chamomile, right? I don't want to kill him, but I just want to make him unhappy. But we gotta try as best as we can, so hopefully it's not like deathly allergic. Hopefully just, you know, kind of allergic, you know? It's like a tiny bit. A tiny bit allergic is all I'm asking for. Oh, maybe I'll even buy a thing from here. Actually, I think I can just use this. Yeah, hey, sir. I'm gonna use your I'm just gonna use your shit for my own nefarious purposes. Don't mind. Okay, we need chamomile brew. Bowman's brew, Savior Schnapps, Marigold, Moonshine. Oh, I do need to make some Nighthawk. Okay, 2 Eyebright, 2 Eyes, 1 Bell, 1 Chamomile. Okay, I can do that real quick. So, 2 Eyes into the mortar. We'll need water. Gulp, 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 gulp. Okay, grind the Eyebright, add it to the cauldron. Okay, add in. And we're gonna need 1 belladonna and boil it for 3 turns. Okay. Move that down. Get that boiling. And the last step is to grind the chamomile and add it to the cauldron. We'll just put that in the mortar for now. And we're gonna move this up. And then finally we pour. Pour. Gulp, 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 gulp. Should be strong Nighthawk. Nice. Okay, now let's make our chamomile brew. Followed by chamomile, not decoction. We need brew. Do we not know how to make a chamomile brew? I thought that was like one of the first things we learned. Maybe it's before the digestive. No? Okay, hold on. I think I need to buy. Hey.
Please, what do you...
Are you the master at the...
Yes. Well, our guild is more...
And is that why you...
Yes, exactly.
Oh, we can ask him to be an apprentice. Oh, well, let's just talk to the trader here first. Books. I guess the chamomile decoction is the same thing as the brew. I think so, anyway. People heal you 4 times faster and restore energy 2 times faster. Oh, I guess brew and decoction are the same thing. The naming convention is weird, but decoction and brew, I guess, are the same. Okay. Marigold, moonshine, night talk, lullaby, chamomile. Okay. You'll need wine. Two handfuls of chamomile and 1 handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Okay. It's 2 handfuls of chamomile. And boil, and then grind the sage and add it to the cauldron, then pour. Okay, easy enough. So we're gonna just put that in there. Move this down. Boil it for 1 turn. Okay, should be good. Let's grind the sage. Should be good enough. Then let's get a file and pour it in. Delish. And that should be our chamomile brew. Actually, we should use to put in the wine. For pro. Okay. Last step in our bathhouse sabotage. We poison it with with the guy's allergic reaction. This feels like a crime. No, this is definitely a crime. But surely this won't kill him, smile. Hold on, let me just check it won't kill him. Chamomile doesn't agree with him. Okay, it stands in the pantry on tall legs, the brew does. This is not the place that we meant to go. Is it? Is it the bathhouse? Where the fuck are we? I don't think we're in the right house.
My God.
I don't know what house it just entered. Okay. Stands in the pantry on tall legs. This doesn't seem to be it. Is it the one just out in the fucking thing here? Is this the wine keg? No, it can't be. Pantry, wine on tall legs. Personal cask of wine somewhere here. Seems it's somewhere in the pantry and stands on tall legs. I think it has to be... I think it has to be the one downstairs, just out in the open. Like, there's no other wine cask that fits that descript.
Christ! Pardon me.
personal cask of wine somewhere.
My humble respects.
Is this considered the pantry? I'm guessing it might be. Ugh. I mean, if that's considered the pantry, then I have no choice but to just pour potion in, but it's gonna be hard with everyone when it's in full view of everyone. Shit. Okay. Well.
I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want.
I'd rather die poor.
As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a piece of meat. That's what I pay you for, lass.
No, that's not it, because I can't even pour the chamomile brew in there.
But some of them are disgusting.
So, where is that?
And happy punters mean more money. But if you don't like it, you can go back to the ditch I found you in.
It's in a cask and stands on tall legs. Sauerkraut. Delish. I think it has to be somewhere upstairs. Okay. Pantry? Nope, this is the soldiers.
This door was locked.
Was the door locked? Maybe you are just insane. Boss house owner Adam. Is there something here, maybe? Let's wait for him to leave. And now let's just try to see if this cask is just somewhere that we don't know about. This. There it is. That's what we were looking for. There we go.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
This door was locked.
But was it locked? And he is none the wiser. Hell yeah. Sorry. I got excited there. Okay, what is this side quest over here? Is this one of the people that I already talked to before? That there's just like one of those repeating side quests, or side quests that don't actually exist? Yeah, it's Vlak. I don't know why he still has the side quest over him. I've already done all the things for him. But we can do some of our side quests here. Do some stuff for the Thieves Guild as well. Excuse me, Mr. Gunsmith man, can you tell me the secrets of your black powder and where to get them? That's how I gotta talk to him. That's how I gotta talk to this next guy. We gotta riz him up. We gotta be a cute little femboy for him.
Good afternoon, sir.
Okay.
Greetings, Eldris. Sure you remember me?
Ah, you're the waiter from the court. Was würden Sie brauchen?
A barrel of black powder.
My. Might I know wofür you need it?
I'm here for King Sigismund.
I'm here on behalf of the great King Sigismund of Luxembourg himself.
Good. Do you have a letter of assignment?
Of course I do. Stop wasting my time. You wouldn't want to keep Sigismund waiting, would you?
Nicht das, no. I would be happy to oblige the king if I could, but even my supply is not infinite. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the royal encampment near the city.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gäbe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange, aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohunowitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
You can count on me. Thanks for the help.
At 8. So we gotta steal that black powder. But let's go see the Betty. Let's see how the bathhouse rivalry escapades are going. Betty, tell me how you do. Also, let me wash my face of all this blood and muck. Betty, tell me how you do, Betty. Actually, let me get some food from you, Betty. Sweet Betty. Sorry, I'm just feeling really stupid today. We don't need any of these perfumes. These perfumes, you see, are very useless to us, as we are already the Rage Master.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait?
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher?
Tuchmacher.
What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street, and he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favors, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
All right. I'll go and see him and find out.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly to it.
All right.
Have a bite to eat, thanks.
So I gotta be subtle about my association with you. Let's see. Alright, let's see what we can do for Tuchmacher. Oh, that's probably why it was locked. It's because we have to talk to him. Okay. Maybe we can get some better drip from him. Maybe he's like the master tailor. Let's see. Since he's part of the council, I think he'll have to be.
Take your pick.
What's this horse
I
doing here?
apologize.
How are your knees?
Oh, it's herring.
Oh yes, that ointment
Did someone already buy you?
from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle.
Excuse me.
Hey, you bitch.
Aren't you gonna tell me what? Good day to you. You're lucky.
Okay,
What do you have?
let's see your stock first. Let's see what kind of. Oh, it's not bad. Okay, you got some items here. You have my attention. Kind of like this one. All the noblemen's hat look kind of doofusy. Kind of like this chaperone. Uh-huh. Wait, I need to see what this burger plafond looks like. This looks kind of like adorned almost.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Oh, that's actually kind of nice. It's kind of like adorned in the middle. But I like the coat that I have on now. Okay, yeah, he's got some nice stuff, but I have, honestly, some better shit already, like a better fit. That's fine.
Nothing. To your liking, sir.
Let's just check on
I'll
pants.
have a look.
Check on pants one more time. I could get this one. With me. Ooh, fancy caparisons. I'll take that. Why not? Yeah, I think we got a good thing going here. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Now, do you have problems, sir, that I can
I heard
deal
you're
with?
having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course. I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about, then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin, and I need someone young and strong to take my place.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused...
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do?
All right.
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, but the nobleman insisted it to be resolved, and that means by combat.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed, but you can use a mace, flail.
Oh, great.
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the god's hand...
It won't be my first duel. So what?
I'm glad...
Where's the duel gonna...
The dueling spot is... So, but it's too... We'll set off in the morning.
There's something on...
But don't...
Okay, so we need to get a hunting sword. Or, like, literally anything else, but we cannot use a long sword, unfortunately. Oh, that's kind of lame, actually. Hold on.
What do you have?
Yeah, I caved. I actually do like the look of these, so we're just gonna pay for
I
them.
was glad to be...
Fitted coat. Don't need gloves. And then we have the shorter hose. Cool. And we look snazzy.
Help to you, good sir.
Okay. We do need to get another hunting sword, though. Well, actually, hold on. On our horse, we have a mace. Okay, we'll use this. This is perfect. Alright, I'm ready to go. Oops. So let me just equip this. Myself.
I'm here for the...
All right. Will you wait here?
All right.
All right. Let's go do the duel. And make sure we win. We can't use a longsword, though. As is a specialty, because I guess we're not afforded that, nobility status. So we'll just have to use the mace. I don't imagine that this guy will be particularly skilled, though, so I think it'll be an easy fight. Hopefully.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz,
fully aware of all the risks, and prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor. And I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
No, you know what? We're gonna shame him in full armor. We don't need you to take a moment out.
Let's get on with it.
Hold on. You can only use a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's rank. Get the right weapon.
All right. I'll get a different...
This works, right?
Well,
let's go then.
Today, these two men, Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin, Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin.
Is that all you've got?
Okay. What the fuck? Okay, so I can't do a master strike with this shit? Okay, bullshit. Hold on. Bullshit to that, sir. Bullshit to that. How am I not able to master strike with a flail? That is bullshit. I think master strikes only go with longswords now that I think about it. Oh no, I need to have a shield if I'm gonna... Okay. Whatever, so I need to basically just... Fuck me. Alright. So no master strikes, I can only... Alright, fine. Hold on, I can use a shield, right? I don't have a shield. Fuck. Alright, let's do this the hard way then.
Well,
let's go then.
Today, no couldn't both the... Are you begin?
Okay.
The duel is over, and God's providence determined the winner. You have heard God's will.
That stings! At least it stopped the bleeding.
There you go.
Well done. You were better. But that Tuchmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
What did you do to this guy? You need to answer some questions.
You really gave him what? From the right, from the left, hurry, strike, thanks.
You're welcome. I hope you...
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Oh. Let me talk to this guy again. No, I can't. 3. He had like a lackey with him. Servant. What if... Okay, well, we don't need this no more. Move this to the horse. And put our dueling longsword back. Alright, let's go back to Betty and finish off this quest. And then everything else will fall into place. Betty, tell me of your escapades. Do we have the vote that we need, Betty?
I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
If you've got blue blood, you can do what you like.
That's true. It's the same everywhere. What did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meet.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty, but there's no sign of him so far.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
So now we just have to wait.
Come back in a few days' time.
I will.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna say this is where we head off for today, because we got some stuff to do, some chores, and I also got to take care of grandmas, and also hang out with the homies, and all that jazz. Yumi, if you're still there, I will be around for games and whatnot, so please let me know if you'd like to play something. But yeah, I'm gonna head out for now, take a shower, get some food, take care of chores. But yes, maybe I'll be back again later tonight, but who knows? Who knows indeed. Alright everyone, you have a good one, and I hope to see y'all next time. Peace!